All right, here we go. Okay. He started shopping, so probably 30-45 minutes. All right, welcome to the show. Did a basic respec today. This is my beginner build. This is the one that got me leveled. So I went in and changed some of the things around on it to give me a little bit more tankiness, a little bit more carry capacity. Got like scrapper armor and got gunsmith up to 5, so I can work on my guns and stuff. So this one's just, I would say this one's probably going to wind up being a farm spec. And then I did my basic commando build. Most of this is straight off of Mr. Westek's kind of a tanky commando thing. Though I kept stealth. I went with stealth because that's what I wanted. I wanted stealth. So I kept sneak and covert operative in there. There are a few more cards that I want to add to it, but I'm slowly figuring out how, because he has like 10 strength and 15 agility and 15 luck and 15 endurance, and I don't have those numbers. And I'm slowly figuring out how to get those numbers. Would follow through, and then there's another one. To reflect damage that I have to get. But I'll get all those figured out, and I got people that'll help me get it figured out, and I got a couple other things I want to do. But this is going to be I'm going to events and I'm going to jack stuff up. This is what we're going to run right now. And I'm also going to do a third lazy commando build. Because it's lazy. That's the only reason. So right now we're by ourselves. Everybody's offline, which is I'm good with. It's Friday night, man. People have things to do on Friday nights. Unless you're me. My days of getting drunk are over. Yeah, I kind of outgrew that a little bit. I you know, drinking a little bit of wine's not bad, but I wouldn't get drunk off wine. Hell no. But maybe somebody will come on later. It doesn't really matter. Well, what we're gonna do tonight is while I'm by myself, I've got my dailies I gotta do. And I'm gonna do events when they pop up. And I'm still working on the Rose/Raider quest line. So that's what we're gonna do. And I know I was talking about, that's one thing I didn't show you guys. I was talking about, I wanted this one to be, my brain went blank. Plasma commando. So I left all the science stuff, the batteries included, in this one. Took it out of the other one because I'm not going to be using plasma. And I will probably, excuse me, I'll probably go through this and take some of these out because I got the fixer. The fixer's silent. I snuck through West Tech today and just totally annihilated the place with the fixer, which is what this build is supposed to do. I never got seen. I never got detected. Now, I'm not saying that that's going to be a always kind of thing, but, you know. Anyway, that's us for the moment. And I'm waiting on this right here to see how many, because this is the invaders from beyond. I mean, 12, let's go. We're going. I am going to start a Let's Play next week, which will be just recorded videos on top of the streams, but I will have a Let's Play for Fallout 76. I decided if I'm going to do that on a private server or just a public server. I kind of like the public server now, so I don't know. Huh? Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now. Now, take down the final commander and put an end to it. attackers are retreating from this area, but they remain in orbit. Stay vigilant.
Alright, very nice. Very nice. Bobby freaking Jackson. Okay, okay. Right. I ain't even eaten and drank. I just went. Okay. Right. Raider, a Hunter's Tesla rifle. I haven't tried the Tesla rifle. Now, with all the science points I have, a Tesla rifle would probably rock. But I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Okay. Ammo and fusion cells. What was it? Notes. Cosmic capture. No, I don't even think so. Appreciate that, but okay. Let's see. We have to go kill David and get the Cutthroat's key fragment. I've been working on key fragments all day. That is there. We got Site Alpha. Looks like the closest. Okay, that way. Get radiation from the flowing water, but not the other water. Okay. I guess that's a thing. Big Fred's Barbecue Shack. Now I'm hungry. There's David. Yeah, I kind of just walked into that one, but it's fine.
Watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I think we're going to be disappointed. Alright, so the reason I'm doing all these today, well, I mean, I don't really need a reason or quest, but I want to get the raider stuff done. I don't want to deal with the raiders very often. And I want to meet the ones at the crater, get the stuff done, get it out the way. We're going to go with Foundation when it comes to the vault. Because I'm just not dealing with the raiders. I was watching a Let's Play about a year ago, and the dude was doing such a good Let's Play, and then he sided with the Raiders. And I was like, why? But I mean, you know, play what you want to play. I don't know. Raiders and being a faction of Raiders, Nuka-Cola, Nuka World. Hello. Hey, Bobby. How you doing? Kind of ruined that for me.
Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Here's the AI program.
As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me. Maybe you're right. I don't need reality bringing me down. Now, just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more easy-teasy-weasy holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate. My hero. Now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom. Hey, it's you! Whatever your her name was. You got those key fragments for me? I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little
There's always
thing.
one more little thing.
David, he had a mistress named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man. Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve so she could bring him back something nice. Got herself killed in the process. Sheesh, manners. And, well, maybe. I mean, Rosalind's death was kind of a big deal around here. And we never were able to recover the body. I would have gone to do this myself, but, well, it's personal. Now, in order to create the cache master key from those passwords you got, I need the holotape program she had with her when she died. You might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried her body. I'd start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the ski lodge when you've got that holotape.
Alright. Can I... Okay. Hey, Griffs. I am just doing Rose's quest and stuff, getting a holotape and going to find the cache, things like that. I already did an event. I gotta check now and see if there's another one yet. No. Yeah. Let's see. I need to see where my order is to order food. I'm hungry. And I just came from a barbecue place killing Scorched, so yeah. Trying to actually progress them. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. That's, I mean, I've been kind of doing that, but I want to hit those events. But I mean, just the lore I've been getting is awesome. Okay, so now we got to find negotiate here, and I've actually been there. Okay. Of course, the the event that popped up was the alien one. I did a respec. And I went through West Tech, didn't get detected not once. I got you. I got you. How did my jetpack not get me up there? Yeah, after going through that shit with the flaming, you need aluminum. Yeah, I could see that. That was just some buggy shit, man. Oh, this is gonna go up on the roof, and there's probably not a door down here. No, that's where I need to be, on this floor, not up there. All right, let's see if we can find something on the inside, maybe. Oh, I was happy. I was happy. Now the thing is, I'm gonna stick with the fixer because it's got the suppressor on it. The plasma does not. I get detected way quicker with plasma. With the fixer, they don't even know where I'm at. I went up against Ogun something. It's like the it's a big boss kind of character. And I went up against that. He didn't even know where I was. He was turning in circles trying to find me, and I was nuking him. And I've got my leveling build. My leveling build, I turned that into I'm gonna make guns and repair armor and all that, and go out and just farm, you know, plants and stuff. That's what that one is now. Technically, and if I hit them first, it's definitely silent because they're dead. Yeah.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as ever.
I didn't think you could do it. You wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
See you there. Damn, he's good. He'll never incriminate himself. This may take a while.
That makes sense. It makes sense that science would buff it. Actually, yeah. Right, do I have to go find the board meeting hollow? Board meeting. All right. Because we have to find the word negotiate,
folks,
I think.
Terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even.
There we go.
Until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Corporate America, yo. We're just in a different timeline. How you doing, buddy? Never even knew I was there, did you? Here, let me get in your face and kill you. Love it. This build is freaking stupid. Okay, so now I want to go find stuff on Rosalind. Because she sounds like an interesting character. She went to Charleston. Right there. All right. Now, one thing about this build is I will accidentally walk up on somebody, because if I don't see them, I'll walk up right in their face, which kind of messed me up because Bethesda doesn't really do comments. And no, they don't. Arriving soon. Okay, good. My food will be here shortly. Y'all get to hear me eat a sandwich. Oh, joy. You don't eat my sandwich.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's
All
something you
right.
should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini-nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there.
That is so interesting. See, I didn't know that. So Charleston here wasn't always flooded. But when they killed Rosalind, David was pissed off and he went and rigged up the dam to blow. Okay. And that flooded Charleston. That's why I play these games, and that's why I learn the lore. That's awesome. Okay. Now I have to find out where they buried her. I mean, David was a raider, and he was a cutthroat corporate shill. But that's kind of going to the extreme to blow up a dam and flood a city because they killed your girlfriend. It's something I would do. Yeah. Now I'm guessing that the responders set up all the testing afterwards because all the trail is marked and everything. So, yeah. There's a lot of Raider stuff in this building, though. Let's see. Just checking on my order here. It's arriving shortly. Delivered. Okay. It is delivered. I'm a bush. I'll be right back. Okay. We're alive. All right, that's good. All right. Sandwich. Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man. Just eating a quick sandwich there. How you doing, bro? All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right, it's all going. You got the last bite. Lay down. I got my last bite and one more. Why am I getting shot at? Give me the note. I was finishing up eating and y'all gonna be messing with me. It's not gonna turn out too well for you. We gotta go. No, let's talk to Rose. We want to find info. Oh, nice. Level 500. Yeah, I have been actually talking to Grizz for a while, because I was considering getting back into it. And because I played for a year and a half ago. And I really enjoyed the game. This is one of those games I said I was never going to touch. But it turns out that they've done a lot of work to it and everything, and it's a lot better than it was. And I'm actually enjoying it. With the exception of getting down there. Alright, so we need to find the downstairs. That's what we need to find. So basically, David blew up the dam, flooded the place, captured any responders and any people that were still here, brought them here to the courthouse and had a reckoning because they killed his girlfriend who was raiding their town. That is perfect raider logic. You see a grenade drop, keep moving. They don't even know what hit them. The only thing I need to figure out is how to select different body parts. I don't know if it's a card I gotta get or how you do it. I'm eventually going to do everything, but I really do want to do the Enclave stuff. I want to open up the bunker in the White Springs. All that. You almost got shot. You know me, man. I love my lore, and that's what I'm going after. Plus, I'm having fun, you know, doing the events and things like that. But I'm mostly here for lore. All right. Well, this is the only one that starts with an R. Nope, Robert. Yes, sir. So he murdered 3 people, breaking in and resisted arrest. They banned him from Charleston for life, and if he comes back, he gets shot in the face. Oh, Jane Doe. There we go. All right, brother. All right. I appreciate you being here, coming in and chatting with me. Identity unknown, statements reveal a personal connection to the raider. Yeah, you're gonna find out later, I guess, when he blows up the dam. But that's it. 5 years of hard labor. This character is probably not going to do power armor. This is my sneak commando build, so probably not going to do power armor at all. I played around with power armor first time that I played, and I enjoyed it. And I may actually do a character build that's going to be a power armor build, but it's not going to be this one. 5 years of hard labor. Children left in foster care. Both parents agreed to voluntary exile. Okay, because the mother kidnapped the children. Responders figured it all out. She pled guilty to all counts. They worked out their issues in court. Both agreed to voluntary exile. The children were left in foster care. What the? Okay. Okay, so the raider's down. She was downstairs in a cell. Well, how do I get over there? that's an exit. That's gonna be in that room. Isn't there a door? Yeah, there's a door. No, that's an. Oh, that's a door. Okay, I thought that was an elevator for a second. There we go. Evidence locker, gonna be a terminal probably. There's some good power armor paints. Oh, I don't need a terminal. You just open the damn door. Okay, well.
Hey, sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Either you've made me a better person, or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of Bolt's bellhop down there won't cough it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of him. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright, so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles.
Black Rider paint for power armor looks great. That's what you got on yours. Okay. Well, when I do one, when I do a power armor build, I'll probably
forget that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray! You got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
there's one insane robot. There was a paint job. Excuse me? It was pushing me. I don't know. It was a paint job in the Atom shop I was looking at. It's like a samurai paint job. Pretty badass. Okay, so where is our Raider cache at? All right, let's turn off the one where we gotta go talk to Rose about that one. So let's keep this one and see if we can get that solved.
Line it up! It's gonna
There's apparently raiders still in there. Y'all have fun with that. Okay, so where are we going? Over there. Couple little bat babies. Where have I seen that before? Let's see, assault rifle stuff. Hey Anthony, how's it going, man? Just doing quests right now, and whenever event pops up, kind of rolling by myself at the moment. You got stuff, but
I hear both dwellers have good loot, but I suppose we can trade instead of murder.
missile launcher quad barrel, huh? Targeting computer, huh? Newsstand.
You should take up
Interesting.
the rating life. Take what you want. Kill
Plasma
people
gun
that
refined beta wave
deserve it.
tuner. Night vision scopes. That's a calibrated. I need one that's gonna do crit. That's 50% critical damage.
Rating is a good life. No rules.
20% ammo capacity. Negative 40% energy damage. Negative 40% damage. I don't need a splitter. I don't need a flamer barrel. Okay, I'll pass on those then for now.
Everything I sell spreads anarchy just a little further.
There's invaders from beyond again. That's for the Raider power armor. Of course it's going to be here in the Raider base. Shadowed. Robot and metal. Hmm. Okay. Take the key card. What key card? Take the key card? Did I miss the key card? Oh, check under the mat. Yeah, I did miss it, didn't I? Alright, keys to the past done. Our key to the past.
Find that uplink thing you were looking for? Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least one or two of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more ratings.
So she said whatever I wanted, but yeah, there's just bullshit. Bowler hat, at least.
Got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored.
Greetings.
Later,
Do you
alligator.
have a plane ticket? No plane ticket detected.
No plane ticket. No plane ticket detected. Guess we're going to be getting fishing later in the next update. Yeah.
Good day. Are you enjoying your stay?
Pleasant Melon claim tickets have a 2% chance to be found on Feral Ghouls and Scorched after we complete the quest. Okay, so we're just, I mean, that's what we're going to be doing then, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get out of here because we did that part. And now that was the completion to following Madigan's trail. Make sure I didn't miss much of anything.
Nice day.
I want to turn a
for
claim ticket into that
skiing,
pool.
Isn't it?
I can't pick that lock. Alright. I also want to do one that can pick locks. We'll probably do like a stealth thief build eventually. Something like that, I don't know. Perfectly preserved pie is gone from this one, damn it. Alright, well, now we need to talk to Rose. Again. Because we have to talk to the Raiders at Crater. Raiders at Crater.
A few Can't never know when you need an edge.
Okay. I'll tell you, we were running 2 quest lines simultaneously for this robot.
All right, time to finish this little pet project. Leadership skills, charisma. David was a full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder.
Well,
Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this'll be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David alright. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting. Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
alright. Hang on. Load the hookup holotape into a local relay tower and activate the connection. Okay, so local relay tower. There's one right there. Probably should have been sneaking when I did that. Hey, there's a Vault-Tec tent. Somebody's been here, huh? Interesting. Gonna get my weight down a little bit. More maps. I got another power armor chassis. Okay, and we can put that in there. It gets us down quite a bit.
Appearance so small, so weak. So boring. Need to smash.
The hookup. There we go.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, mate. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Alright. Last one of you.
I was listening to that, you jackasses. I was listening to that recording and you had to screw it up. Alright. Anybody else? Okay, so now load up the hookup holotape into the local relay tower and activate the connection. I did. Did I not? Okay. So glad I looked at that. The attacks on me just kind of blew my attention out the window. Jackasses. I'm trying to listen to a tape here. Oh, and somebody messed it up. Great. Well, let's repair it. Now it just says there's the holotape. Load up the holotape into a local relay tower and activate the connection. All right, what am I forgetting? What am I not doing here? Because that says what? It says that holotape. Well, damn. Okay. Okay, wrong one. It said local. Yeah, gotta be. It's also a different tower, I guess, huh? Well, no, this is relay tower. okay. So instead of that, why don't you just give me a specific one first? Thanks. Anyway, let's go to that one. At least I got to dump my junk off. Oh, okay. Try this again. Okay, we're doing everything right. It's just not taking it. Let me server hop if it doesn't work. Because we put the holotape in. That's what we should have to do. And then as soon as we get out of the computer, yeah, alright. I wonder how long maintenance is going to take on 6.3. Not that I'm, over anxious or anything about fishing.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Okay, that's what it took. I had to just get on a different server. I've been clearing out the mezzanine every time I go there. Well, I got a critical strike and then I jumped. Yay. Definitely something still out here. Come on. Well, it was a pretty good distance away, so yeah. Level 65. Oh, I didn't do that. What hell was that? Fucking Raiders, man.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
That's not Meg's way.
You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers. Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again. David's trophy, huh? Wow, it must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now. Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own straight-line solution. Kill 'em all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going down right now. Why don't you head on over, see a real plan in action? What are you talking about? Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers.
Well, I ain't got that much intelligence. Okay. How much intelligence do I have? Yeah. All right, I'll check on them.
I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. We ain't gonna let anyone stand in our way. Head out to their location and find Aldrich. Tell him I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back to our base. It's the crater. Built out of that old space station. Believe me, you can't miss it.
Yeah, I have a camp right overlooking it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have quite enough. But my rep is increased now with them, so that's okay. But retaking Appalachia, I will put a bullet in their head. I am not even kidding. I don't think you can, but I would. I don't like raiders. I don't think they should be in Appalachia. Trying to take it over. Damn it, my intel wasn't high enough. Oh. Maybe I'll rebuild my scientist character from Fallout 4, which was my power armor, heavy weapons, plasma weapon build. Actually, it was just a Gatling laser and a plasma rifle. XO1 power armor and a lab coat. Very high intelligence. The power armor kept her alive. Super fast leveling. Oh, she would most definitely be thinking differently. I'll rip everything later. I want to get this done. I've already convinced... Oh, I gotta repair that while I'm here. I already convinced the settlers at Foundation. That and that. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to rebuild the scientist character in here. Very high intelligence, power armor. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That will be fun. And then I won't fail bullshit like that. Now, I mean, there are sometimes I'm in the mood to play a raider. Sometimes. Occasionally. I'm not very good at it, though. I don't play raiders very well. I'm close, so. Well, look at you, Aldridge.
Who the hell are you? Well, ain't I flattered. Sure she ain't gonna be too happy to see those scorch rode over us like nothing. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up like one of them things. Solutions? Best news I heard all day. You got some cure or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Well, what the hell is it then? Do I look like I'm in the mood for bullshit right now? You want to kill me? Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. There's no guarantee I'll be one of them. Please, look, I'm begging you. Just say you never saw me. No one has to know, and you'll never see me again.
And no charisma. Damn. You want to suffer and turn into one of those things? Fine.
Shit, like that makes me feel any better? I'm just not ready for this. Let me take my chances. If I turn, I'm stuck in this trailer. No one gets hurt.
I don't know that he's in pain. I'm not a freaking doctor.
Oh, thank God. And I thought you were gonna kill me no matter what I said. Maybe I got hours.
Not a raider.
Maybe days. I just want to come to terms with this. On my own time, you know? And please don't let Meg know. Just tell her the Scorched got me. Seriously? A guy can't get a dying wish? You're right.
You wish to be alive.
You already did me a hell of a favor. Meg needs to know. If you don't mind, I think I'm ready to be alone now. And see this through.
All right.
I'm good.
I'll come back and loot this shit later.
It may be rough, but at least I can feel like I'm going out on my own terms.
Yep. I mean, you want to go through it, dude? You're a raider. Go through it. Consequences. And Meg lost her bet. Now, I know I just have to get in there. And I have another quest for over there also, but let's just get over there. I don't know, that might have been kind of cold, but I don't give a damn. You a raider, you want to go through it? Do your own turn? Do it. Hey, Ivan. Doing pretty good, just doing quests tonight. How you doing, man? That's the quest that I have. No, we need to go to the core.
Back off.
Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me, Raider. Y'all are lucky I even care enough to inoculate y'all's ass.
If I catch you stealing my stuff, you're dead.
Nice. 15 hours. I don't know what that is. I know what about 3 hours is.
Appalachia. Look who finally showed up. Where's Aldridge?
Is that
Shit. I knew Aldridge was taking too long.
Still can't believe they're all dead. None of those groups survived.
Thought for sure Aldridge and his crew would have beaten him. Never would have imagined they'd end up like one of those things.
Damn, I forgot all about the Brotherhood. You'd think if anyone
Don't talk about failure if you want to get a Raider over.
As much as I hate to believe it, you're right. And besides, I made a deal. I'll make the announcement. You hold up your end of the bargain. Be seeing you real soon, 7-6.
Alright, let's get her done. We do kind of need their
Never believe when someone says it's a quick job.
I don't know what to call it. Mortimer's over there. He's the guy you're gonna have to talk to. He's a robot, but yeah. I watched a few. I like them though. I like watching people streaming this. I learned stuff that I don't know. Okay, so
I hate it when things get messy. It'll be a while before I get that image out of my head.
like walking around in Nuka World. All right. Alright, so now we gotta talk to the Overseer. Apparently I picked up quests up here to talk to people. We'll do that later. Overseer. Yeah. I already made it active, my guy. Thank you. Oh yeah, sometimes you just want to sleep, lay around. But that very seldom ever happens to me. I average about 4 hours. Again, why is there a red star on a lot of Vault Tech stuff? I don't know.
Any luck with the newcomers yet? They convinced to accept our help?
You mean you mean if I convince reloaders to benefit from all my hard work? Yeah, done.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid
Nuka-Cola
in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious. Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
Oh God, do I have to escort the overseer? Just let me go kill him. Just let me go kill him. Just. Gotcha. I appreciate that too, by the way. But yeah, I don't do crazy, fun, exciting. Yeah. I just like to kick back and relax and enjoy myself. And this game is one that I can do that with. So, yeah. But I understand what you're saying. I just want to go in and kill stuff. Yeah. I swear me and Grizz did Poseidon. I don't think we made it to the factory. Do I want to go to... Okay, hang on. Stealth, gun. Or do I want to go to Camp Adams Lookout? Let's go there. Okay, now that way. We weren't going to sneak all the way down there. I hope y'all weren't worried about that. I don't sneak everywhere I go, just most places I go.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
You stay here. Damn it.
Reactors are completely shot. Bad power couplings. I'm not about to let anything stop us.
Would you be quiet? Please, Overseer?
Good job. That'll be enough power to get
Look, I may not like her following me around, but you're not going to jack with her. Y'all, I've been playing this, I think, what, 2 weeks now? And I'm still, every now and then, find myself looking for the quick save button.
into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to make soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right?
Yeah, why am I entering this?
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about that too much.
Maybe don't think about that too much. Yeah, thanks.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ags. That's it! Now we just need to manufacture the formula.
Forgot to sneak.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
All right, let's go start the assembly line.
This is it. You do yours. That's it! Freedom from the plague, in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
All right. Invaders from beyond again. I may go do it when I turn these in, if it's still going, I don't know. To be quite honest, I'm getting kind of tired of invaders from beyond. I haven't seen an eviction notice in 2 days.
Yeah?
Has more drawing paper I can have.
Probably could have gone interior a little faster, but meh.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation. I've got friends out there. What the heck is a John anyway?
Sometimes I look around and I'm amazed at what we've built here. Got that vaccine yet? What's this? Nuka-Cola? Nice looking label, I guess. What gives?
No, let's not threaten a guy.
Well, I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy to take. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
Saving us from your plague. It ain't my damn plague. Talk to the Enclave, dude. Oh, they're dead. Right. Your plague. Because the plague is entirely the Enclave's fault. Which, I mean, Bethesda blaming the Enclave for everything and making it where the Enclave's doing all that hanky shit. Whatever. But in my mind, that kind of goes against the entire stuff that the Enclave stands for. Because the Enclave wants to get rid of all mutants. So I understand it was an accident to make the plague, and I don't have all the lore attached to it to know exactly what happened. We'll find out though. But yeah, it doesn't really fit, but well, whatever. Oh, let's go to the core. Talk to Meg.
Hey! No sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're taking your sweet time with that inoculation. This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6. Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
See you around. Not very often, but when necessary. Now let's go back to Sutton. I do want to talk to the people here because there's a missing wanted poster something that I got to check out. Oh yeah, we were going to look at this one too. 14 people. Yeah, let's go. We'll get there towards the end probably.
You will need to defeat 2 commanders this time. I suggest caution.
That's not A-OK at the event, huh?
That brought down the force field on the brainwave segment. Destroy it now.
Can I click on buttons without everything exploding everywhere? It's so annoying.
down their final defense. Eliminate them. Destroy that siphon. Put an end to this. Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust
Furious
you will
kill
once more come to
poof.
the defense.
Yes, that's poof. Full Q. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Alright, Sutton. Right.
You've delivered the inoculation?
Mm-hmm.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest? A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military. Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
Oh boy, another escort. Alright. Hey, excavator, left leg. All right. How much are we carrying right now? Not bad. Not bad. 2 level ups. Which I haven't figured out yet, because you don't really get to add anything right now. There's Expert Commando, which I already have at 2. Spare arms. Heavy guns weigh 30% less. Christine broke her neck 6 years ago. She never looked back. I think I have concentrated fire. We want already own 1 that needs to be level 3 though. If I combine it, that means I'm gonna have to lose 1. Let's do it for now. Yeah, it removed it because it's 2 instead of 1, but that's fine. We can put green thumb back. All right. Until I make room for concentrated fire. Oh, I gotta talk to Davenport. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm screwing up now. Let's do the overseer thing and I'll talk to Davenport in a minute. Let me guess. No door back here. Yeah. Door. All right.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated, Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Voltic University credentials. Protocols on this matter are clearly established and will be strictly enforced. They will not be circumvented. Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university, not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your Overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me. The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates, and while your Overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task. Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into
Yes, Sven.
factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Hmm. Oh no, you're gonna follow me? Hopefully it's not the one I shot.
Hostile target detected.
Oh, he's downstairs. Tired, huh? I can relate to that somewhat. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good at grinding. Yeah. How am I getting over there? Where's the frickin' door? Well, it would be here, but... Let me turn off Talk to Davenport.
Approach and... False alarm. Standing down.
That's done with.
Really?
You the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
Oh.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads. That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye. I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious. But there's no proof he didn't do it either. It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
Okay. No, I'm on a public server. He's been running solo tonight. Grizz is, what? There's bodies everywhere. Wow, okay. Rat poison.
Overseer, I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly. I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester. Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several. Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum. Of course, it's your decision, Overseer. I'm only trying to help.
Alright, so now we need Brass. Where's Brass at? Upstairs.
Overseer, huh? We'll see. Not yet. Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer. Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah, that's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman. Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have access once an area is quarantined. No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine. Loris put on a good show when he quarantined the reactor area. But what if more happened than folks remember? A few selective edits to the security recordings, and we can make sure everyone sees Loris for what he really is. Now, I can't just waltz into the security office, but you could, being the overseer and all. You're out then? Fine. Hope your moral compass doesn't send us all careening off a cliff.
He's laying it on a little thick, but good on you for showing some integrity. There's a better way. We'll find it.
All right.
How can I help? I'm afraid I can't really comply with that request, Overseer. The reactor is under quarantine. The radiation could kill you. Very well. As long as you take all the necessary precautions. Here.
Okay. Now.
Stella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Do you have a question, Overseer? You found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it. Let's take a listen then. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good. At once, Overseer! Everyone gather in the common area. We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
Alright, let's get out of here and go talk to Professor Bot. If I can remember how to get out of here. Yeah. But there are no more overseers, really. Overseer. Just saying. Right, where is he at? Up there. He's up.
Unidentified intruder detected.
I don't really want to kill all of you, but you know, let's loot. No, we don't want to exit, we want to go up. That's back to the vault. It's an exit out right here.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you. Yes, I suppose we had a deal. You are officially a graduate of Vault-Tec University, entitled to access to all areas. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bot.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't
okay.
have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Here's the thing. I'm officially a graduate of Vault-Tec University, and I'm entitled to access to all areas. She is an overseer and a graduate of Vault-Tec University. So why didn't he just give her access to all areas? That makes absolutely no sense. On Vault-Tec, there are a bunch of I really can't voice that, but yeah, I don't like Vault-Tec at all.
This is it. Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing.
Is that someone?
Whoa, that was a ricochet. Vault-Tec is the worst of the worst. I mean, they did everything they could in the name of science and in the name of improving life and being able to rebuild. But it was some of the most heinous experiments known to man. And I think they all deserve to be resurrected and burned at the stake. That answer your question? Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. Okay, retrieve my drop loot. Yes, let's do that. If I'd have kept moving, I'd have been fine. I didn't know it was going to blow up, though. Spin should be proud. Alright, we got all my loot back. Now, where are we going? 47 feet that away. Come over, sir. Overseer, kind of try to stay away from the assaultrons, please. Yeah, maybe. Maybe stay away from... Okay. Oh, Grizz, Ben said he's coming for you, Gramps. Okay, Spin. Unless you were calling me Gramps. How the hell? And it comes back over here. Autocorrect, Sven? Okay, alright, not your fault. Autocorrect. Okay, alright. And yeah, Grizz, you do got a point. It did. I stealthed and it beeline right at her.
Here, this has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-line containment walls, airtight construction, fusion-powered generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Uh-huh.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves. Even getting into the vault at all is gonna be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals? Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government...
You had me until you said taxes. I'm not a fan of taxes, Overseer.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
I don't care about
Do me a
raiders.
favor, talk to both of them. I doubt they'll work together, but we'll want all the options on the table.
I just want Foundation. I don't need to talk to both of them. Well, I mean, Vault-Tec, the entire premise of Vault-Tec was to make it to where when you stepped out of your vault, you helped rebuild America. That was the entire thing. And they were talking from the top down, bottom up, whatever you want to call it, government and everything. They did not envision an America, excuse me, where people walked around with bottle caps and bought stuff. But in the absence of a government economy, an economy will be made on its own. Bartering, bottle caps, whatever. I'm not totally sold on a gold-based economy again. I'm not sure how that worked out the first time. But the new California Republic is kind of what they had in mind, but and I don't know how Vault-Tec felt about the Enclave, but surely they knew about it because it was government, you know, or in the lore, shadow government, quotation marks. But I'm sure that Vault-Tec envisioned themselves in the U.S. government as one conglomerate over all of it. I ain't talking to Meg. I gotta talk to Meg, but I ain't talking to Meg. Okay, so foundation. Interior. Now the game is probably going to make me talk to the Raiders, but I ain't doing their deals.
The Vault Dweller from 76. What is it? What? You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual work order. Huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it. You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital, and all that other money talk the lobbyists on the Hill would always yammer about. That's all well and good, but my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right now. How it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work. Yeah, well, I mean, we could start thinking about the rest of this nonsense. Laser tripwires? How the hell are we gonna handle that? Oh well, one thing at a time. You get us a big enough drill, we can find the right spot to hit. Every structure's got its weak point. That's, the mining conglomerate, right? Yeah, that might just work. I'll start talking to folks about how we can crack the rest. You keep up your end, you might just be in business.
There we go. Alright. I don't want to talk to Meg. It is a miscellaneous, maybe. We're getting 2mm cartridges and a minigun. Great. Alright, we're gonna search Hornwright. I think we already... Was it... I can't remember if it was this character or Sinjin that already found the motherlode. But we will go.
Everyone pulls their own weight at Foundation.
We will go and check it out. I don't know if Sinjin may be the one that uncovered motherlode. In fact, it was me and Sven that did it. I was doing the quest, and Sven was stuck upstairs when I had to go downstairs. Executioner's harpoon gun. Yeah. Furious pull Q. Yeah. No, that's ammo. The stash box is full. Well, damn. This weighs too much, huh? 12 pounds, yeah. Alright, well, I'll hold on to it for now. Then I'll have to go through and I've got to rip a bunch of stuff in the stash. Actually, let's go ahead and rip a bunch of stuff in the stash. I need to store things, so yeah. Don't need a cryo mine, dumbass. Keeping the cryo later. Grenades. I'm gonna keep the Tesla rifle for right now. That's the first one I'm seeing. I did not enjoy when your uniform broke. That was Lucky Heather that enjoyed when your uniform broke. Let's get that shit right. We'll hold on to that one instead of the other one. Okay. It's a lot of weight. And that's not a lot of scrap for all that. Holy shit. That was a whole lot of weapons for a whole little bit of scrap. All right, how much room we got now? 733 at 1200. All right. Well, I know you did. I just hadn't had time, Chris. Hadn't had time. I've been rolling doing quests and stuff, and hadn't had a lot of time. I got a lot of armor in here too. Okay. All right, well, we made enough room. Now, how much room do I have? I'm at 78 at 290. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. And I'll look for the quick save again. Ugh. Oh, do I need to repair my rifle? Let's look at that. Yes. And do I need ammo? I would say I need ammo. Damn. Let's see, I have 3, let's say 400, so to give me... It's close enough. There we go. I don't want to waste any... Still have 1 minute. Yeah, let's go ahead and need another one of those. Alright, and then let's finish up with the light chops. And... am I gonna have to pick up some more food? I guess. We'll start with, we'll just do that. Hornwright down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have been here.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherlode follows.
Okay. The Hornwright Estate. Yep. Might as well get what I can, huh? I mean, it's there. And I think this is where we find his daughter who survived. The bomb's dropping. I don't care about Meg. Meg can kiss my ass. I gotta check my dailies too. I think I had to kill mole miners and humans. I don't know. All right, Hornwright Estate. Yeah, because this is a Garahan Estate right here. That, and I mentioned this last night. That was so funny. The Garahans are here, and the Hornwrights are here, and these are the main competitors. And that's the unfinished one there. Somebody else is going to have one. They live very close together. They could have just, I don't know. You did that quest with the raiders at the lumber mill. And then he threatened you. You see, if they only knew not to threaten us, they may live longer.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Alright, let's go up to the top floor. And let me turn off the med quest because it's about to drive me insane. Alright, where's yeah, that's the one I want. It says it's in miscellaneous, but I don't see it. Oh, that miscellaneous. Yeah, okay. Turn that off. Well, that's a lot of help. Guess it says it's not on the top floor. All right. Excuse me. Wait, what? It is up there. I hate the quest marker sometimes. I really do. You have your Hornwright Industrial sign in your house. You should have just stayed locked up there, dude. And see, it's showing me the elevator as a quest marker again. Steal all your stuff while I'm here and you're irritating me. She's in the safe room. Okay, so I need to find out what the best day of his life was. Yeah, I need to find out what the best day of his life was, because right here, he's got the printer hooked up. I can look at the printer right there. And it's a date, the most important day of his life. Well, hello there. Thank you. So, what we need to find, it's Penny's birthday. And give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick bio and grab some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I need my muffin, sorry. But it's a very 50s retro house on stilts.
Yeah, it's not Oblivion, Heather.
What? Oh no, this is not Oblivion, no. I wanted to play this, so here I am.
I told him he just needs to alternate weeks instead of days.
It's the wine room.
Yeah, Damien.
What?
Heather, I will fuss at him for you.
Why am I getting fussed at?
Yeah, if you're laying there and getting taken, beaten up by her tail, that is on you.
Alright, it will not be May 1st, 2073.
That's right, go ahead.
I don't think. Can I not get into that? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, that glitch. Ew. I have to get in there. Didn't we just try to get in there through here? Yes, we did. March 4th, 2077. 3477. Now. I gotta find the damn machine again. Oh yeah, but here's his
Engaging.
Here's his aeronautic museum. Those planes that you see crashed all over the place. He has one hanging up in his house. In his house. That's why I was telling Rumi, I want a house like this. Got an airplane hangar in the attic. But yeah, I need to go find that card printer again. Look at that view. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. I don't need the elevator again right now, thank you. Need to find out where this office is again. The passcode machine. Right here. There we go. No. Oh. They doing the numbers. Because my brain goes to military format and it doesn't work that way. Alright, that was it. And now we can get in the safe room and talk to Penny. Because she's still there. Hello? I'm trying to meet the safe room occupant. Whoa! Hello? I mean, there's only two occupants in here. Penelope and Motherlode. Alright, so I'll walk all the way around.
Detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected.
Oh, you've been here 25 years. You've been safe for 25 years.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherlode.
Motherlode? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating.
Well, that you're back in this area. Okay, maybe she wasn't here 25 years.
You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about? Really? What exactly do you need the Motherlode's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. If you want them to do something, you need to reprogram them. Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick? I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there.
Hey, so she hasn't been in the safe room for 25 years. Okay.
There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one?
It has all the gold from Fort Knox in it.
Well, if your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems. Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Motherlode. So what's the plan? Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction kit so I can add some extra circuitry. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up. I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot.
Alright. There we go. I like Penelope. She's a little stuck up at first, but I like her. She gets a lot better. So Pip-Boy construction kit and the schematic. All right. All right. Can I leave now? I wanted to show Rumi, but she's already ran away. But that's the house up on stilts. Oh, yeah. And that's a better view. That is the Garahan estate with its house on the top, just like this one. And these two were competitors. They were fierce competitors. Hornwright was trying to put Garahan out of business, but they lived this close together. I could shoot a missile over there. Rumi was hooking up some software and hardware. Okay, so where are we gonna go for this Pip-Boy schematic and construction kit? Angry Chinchilla is his name. That's awesome. I have to kill 4 more mole miners and 10 humans. Lovely. For my dailies. Hey, there's Finn. Yay. In Flatwoods. Alright, so this is where Somerville has the schematics. Alright. But yeah, in Appalachia, it seems, before the Great War, corporations did not care about protests. They were just like, we'll just put robots to doing it. Stairs. Yep. Is this the overseer's parents' house? I can't remember. You were over here about 5 minutes ago, Anthony? Okay. Need more ballistic fiber, yeah. So pick that up. Basement. It gotta be on the inside then. Somewhere. Right there. All right. I don't think this is the overseer's parents' house. I don't have the skill for that one. Okay. So, random house that had schematics for the Pip-Boy. Okay. Don't care about bringing music back. Music gets me nothing but copyright. Okay, that way. So we're going north. Of course, it's going to be in Baltech University again. I am going to start a new build. I'm going to do my scientist playthrough from Fallout 4, which is a high intelligence build. I kind of decided power armor, high intelligence. Should be fun. $34 feet. Can I get a marker downstairs? Okay. Oh, we were just in here a little while ago. Where's the door, though? Down here. Feel all smoking. There we go. Easy peasy.
Okay, let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. Alright, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherlode's voice interface. Have those parts for me yet?
I got you all you needed right there.
Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid.
Alright, what's going on?
Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface set up. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts, just to be safe.
Alright.
Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module, an altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those.
Okay.
Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane Father hung upstairs. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it near Robco. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs.
Alright.
I'll be here working on her conversational skills, if you need anything else.
Nope, you just keep talking to the robot lady. We can get the altimeter chip off the plane, the ridiculous plane upstairs. I love that plane. It's not ridiculous. Come on, Penelope. Alright, I'm sure I didn't kill everything, so we may... Nope. It's a room. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, it's not like the plane's gonna fly. But, yeah. Now, I could just jump off here and then go get other stuff. I wonder if I'd live. I time it just right. Or can I fly all the way over to Gary Hands? Nope, not gonna be able to fly all the way over. We did not die though. Go through too many action points whenever I'm trying to fly that long distance, but that's awesome. That's the unfinished one over there. Anyway, had to try it. Alright, iBot sensor. Yeah. Yes, firecrackers. Alright, there's a sentry bot. There's an iBot. And they're all dead.
Threat analysis. Mellow. Continue.
Come back. It's gonna explode. Is there not a sensor module in any of these? Oh, collect the module. It's space, collect the module, yeah. Alright. Now I got a couple of ricochets off, so that was cool. Do we still have 6 more minutes on XP? Okay, alright. We'll use our last one for now. I didn't mean to eat the berry. Oh well. Alright, that's... Do I have any? Yeah, I got that. We'll have to cook some more stuff up soon-ish. That way for the Robo Brain. Way the hell over where I haven't even been. Yeah, let's see, because I had the quest to go down here. This town's full of robots that want to kill you, I think. I haven't really been over that way. The closest, what is the closest actually? Yeah. I can borrow someone's camp. Probably get there a little bit quicker. This one's closest. Enclave Kraken. All right. Yeah, sorry everybody. I just I wanted to play this tonight. I've forgotten totally. I said I was going to do Oblivion. Just want to take it slow and easy. I didn't really feel like getting into a whole bunch of stuff. We're going that way. I just been tired lately, catching up on sleep and stuff, and getting kind of sucked into this game. This is Scorched Beast territory, and that's Alien Invasion territory. This is a farm. That is a Mirelurk Queen. That is what that is. My stealth ass. Kinda got away with it. Now I'm looking around to see where it's at. Grizz got in a fight with it. There it is. Welcome to all the sneak attacks. Bye. That's what this build's supposed to do. Yep, that's what this build's supposed to do. Could have known.
This is Enola Walker. Don't know if anyone will hear this, but life finally took the last thing I had left. Figured I should leave something behind. I lost Joan in '77 and the kids in the drowning, but I had my damn dogs. It's bad enough that beast tore up the homestead. Ruined everything. I could have rebuilt, but it's not worth it without my boys. So, if you find this place, I'm willing it to you. Just let anyone listen to this tape and they'll know. I took the last of the good chems for the bites, but the rest is yours. The last thing I'm gonna do is hunt that ugly beast down and kill it before I go.
I don't think she was successful. Oh, it flew off towards the steakhouse.
So maybe avoid that area. Unless I turned it into a fucking crater.
Mirelurk Queens don't fly. Okay. So a scorched beast came in and took her dogs, and that was it. She'd had enough. I can't blame her. Search General Steakhouse for supplies. Oh, that's a secondary. Okay. Alright, that's a miscellaneous. Turn that off. Alright, there we go. Right into Robco. People before machines. My dad needs a job. Jobs today or blood tomorrow. Workers united against automation. Yeah, they were protesting a lot of these guys being mining robots. Not to mention military robots and all that good stuff, but yeah. Apparently the miners did not care for mining robots. No robo brains out here though. There's a protector on a wheelchair. What? What? I'll take you, lad. So I will. Right, there we go. No fusion core. Okay, see you later, Heather.
Thanks. I'll take those parts if you don't mind.
That's what I went and got them for.
Next? No. She'll be ready once I finish putting those parts in. Near as I can get her on short notice, anyway. I'll head there, presently. Just need to grab a thing or two before I leave. Go over the debug stack from the part install, too. So don't worry about checking back in right away. I'm fairly hopeful she won't have exploded. Reasonably sure she won't. Tar, I'm sure Motherlode's going to have some issues for me to polish before your mission, but nothing I can't manage.
All right, and there we go. All right, Spin, give me just a second, and I'll hop over there, and then I'm gonna call it. All right. Where's your base at, Sven? There it is. Yeah, it's still over. Okay, yeah, by Camp McClintock. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I'm sitting here yawning. I mean, I've been trying to catch up. I just want to fix me a sandwich, chill out to a couple of videos. I'll look over this lazy commando build again and give her a go. Nice. Very nice. What do you mean, what the hell am I wearing? My armor is engineer armor. It's civil engineer armor. I haven't modded it for legendaries yet, but Havoc made that for me. Got a 5-piece set bonus to it. He's got a jetpack he put on there for me, all deep pocketed. That's level 50 armor. Nothing goes above level 50. And then I got my fixer. next time I play, I'm probably going to start the tadpole quests. Hey, Wizard, what's up, man? I'm just about to call the stream, but I'm visiting with Sven for a minute here. Yeah, you're gone for 2 days, and you were taking over the abandoned bag. Sven, I had help. Bog, gotcha. Bog. Whoa. Sven, I had help. I didn't do that by myself. I had help. There's Havoc was able to hook me up pretty good. What? Oh, yeah. Huh? I'm still got some. That would be awesome. Stupid autocorrect. Oh. Well, Sven, you're also level 26, man. You know, you're also level 26. We just need to get you and Anthony in a group again and go do a bunch of events and stuff, and get you to do some of the quests, and you'll be all right. Huh? No, I didn't tell him to get good. That's Anthony, Sven. Pull your jets, brother.
Yo. Damn, what's up, everybody?
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Nice gun on the wall. Let me get that.
Hey, gang. Coming in. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Put it all on the ground. Drop it. Samuel. Damien.
This base sucks. Can I keep it? Dude, your porn magazine collection is terrible.
Wow. All right. And that is why previously I was on private servers. Those guys right there, those two guys talking shit. That's why I stayed on private servers. But it'd be what it be. Excuse me? Over there. Stop shooting my stuff, super mutants. You're getting swatted. Lovely. Back up. Back up, pup. I just don't react to them. Just, they do whatever. Yeah. Interesting. I'm just too old for that shit. Don't show up in my base and talk shit. But I'm actually going to call it here, guys. We've been going about 4 hours, 4.5 hours actually. But yeah, I'm still a bit tired and stuff. Yeah, they sounded kind of young because you could hear them over the speaker. But I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. I just wasn't going to stick around because I am streaming and I don't have time for idiots. But I was reminded that I'm doing Oblivion tonight. So, Saturday night it will be Oblivion that we're going to play for a while. But I appreciate all of you. Hope y'all have a great day, night, evening. Oh yeah, dude. Definitely. I gotta get some food. I'm gonna relax a little bit. Got a little bit of headache. You know, it's been bad weather lately. It messes with my head. So, yeah. And I apologize for missing Oblivion tonight. I'll get Oblivion Saturday night. So we'll see you guys then. You'll have a good one. I hear you. Yes, sir. Lots of late nights.